Martian Gothic. There it goes. Yeah, I've got those ready. The Nocturne and Rust and Power, I've got those ready. Whoa, that is kaboom.
I could be bounded in a nutshell and count myself a king of infinite space.
Okay, hold on. No, go back, go back. It automatically runs the game. Okay, I think I've got everything fine, but one moment, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, here we go. Martian Gothic.
I could be bounded in a nutshell.
I like
and
Oily
count
Rag.
myself a king of infinite space, were it not that I have bad dreams. 4 centuries have passed since those words were written. We have begun to penetrate infinite space, bounded in our little nutshell spacecraft. But we still have our bad dreams. I can sense them, coming across the midnight of space, can read the cryptic circuitry of their ship, decipher all the codes of fear in the hearts of its crew of 3. I wish I could tell them that all will be well. That
I want a
the future,
remake of
after all,
this.
is not so terrible. But that is not in my nature.
I'll put,
They're very near now, the
I don't
3
know.
ship. I know each name, each individual pain.
Decent amount of money towards a remake of this.
Kenzo. 3
Matt
are
Damon,
coming.
yeah, he had to survive on
Only
Mars.
2
That was more
will
like
leave. The bad
by
dreams
himself.
will always be with us. And now and again, dreams come true.
True.
This is Kenzo Uji. Enigma mission log 9:12 a.m. June 17th, 2019.
The future.
I've just crash landed Zeus 19 within 2 kilometers of Vita base. The base directional beacon was out of operation, and there was a demon of a dust storm raging. A fire broke out on landing, forcing Matlock, Karn, and myself into emergency evacuation.
Enigma
We had to
mission
leave
log.
everything.
Diane Matlock, Earth Control Bacteriological Division. 9:12 a.m. June 17th, 2019. Beginning investigation of continuous radio silence from Mars Vita base. I attempted to enter airlock 2, but the door was jammed from the inside. My air supply almost ran out before I made it into airlock 3.
I think there's supposed to be smoke because she
No
smokes,
sign of a
but
reception committee.
like she's smoking,
No
but
sign of anyone.
doesn't show up.
We obeyed the secondary
But I saw it show up
by coming in through separate airlocks.
when I used
Stay
Windows
alone.
98.
Stay alive. That's what we were told. And that's what we've done.
On a virtual
Investigating
machine.
further-
Enigma mission log.
There he is,
Martin Kahn.
Martin Cohn.
Earth Control Security Division. 9:12 a.m. June 17, 2019.
Ooh, cat.
Prime mission directive to investigate cause of continuous communication silence from Vita base. I'm now inside Vita base. It's still silent. The mission ended almost before it began. Kenzo had to pilot the ship in by the seat of his pants. While the dust storm didn't help, we crash landed close to the base. I think Kenzo made it all right into airlock 2.
Oily
but I don't know
Rag.
about Matlock.
I like
Haven't
Oily
heard from
Rag.
either of them since we entered separate airlocks. In the middle of all the panic, we didn't forget the secondary directive.
Stephen Marley,
Oily
that's the
rag.
guy who commented on my
Oily rag.
speedrun.
Hell, that means.
He also
I
said
checked
Take-Two
airlock
owns the
TVA
rights.
Suit hatches. Plenty of suits. No
Maybe I could get
exits.
him, and then we could just make a game called
No way out.
Dead Mars.
End report.
There's more to death than meets the visor.
What did you just say, Martin?
There's more to death than meets the visor. EVA suit, tanks empty.
More to that than meets the visor. What?
That's a personal letter.
Wrapper from an old maid country cottage candy bar. I could lick off what's left, but I'm not that kind of guy.
Yeah, he's not that kind of guy.
My lucky silver bullet.
I just love how
wonder
they
if there are
comment
any
on
Martian
everything.
werewolves around. Radio for on-planet communication only.
We might need these notes at some point. Yep. My old speedrun notes.
Con in airlock and decontam 1 area. Can anyone hear me?
Hi there, hope Kenzo's alright. Kenzo, how's Trix?
I'm okay.
Okay, now let's find
How's
out why
Trix?
Vita Base has
What
been
is it?
silent for 10 months. Be ready for anything. Matlock, Kenzo, let's get moving, people.
Yes, boss.
Okay, Karn. Heading into base.
Okay, that's that button. That's that button. That button. Okay.
It looks pretty fresh.
Satsuma.
It wasn't
Eat
as
it.
fresh as it looked.
Oh, it's gone now.
I'm a long way from Tokyo.
Sure are.
Tips for video games.
There's
Totally
words you could
useless.
type with this highlighted to cheat. That does that. I'm using controller, I just don't know what button's what. World record. Like, there's so many, like, I should speedrun it again.
There was
I don't know
something wrong
why
about that
I
decontamination.
don't.
Something very wrong.
Same reason I haven't been speedrunning anything, I guess. It's just because...
Is
older
anyone
and
around?
stuff.
Anyone alive? Or dead?
Maybe I can get
If you're
healthier
dead,
and then speed
don't
it
answer.
on without worrying. If you're dead, don't answer. Although with controller, as long as... I think I could just run this
If
on
anyone here was
controller and it'd be
alive, would they
fine.
have left the corpse lying in a corridor?
Dun-dun-dun.
Standard issue microcorder. Probably for personal use only.
Personal use.
Antonio
This
Felici,
game's got a
base
lot of
director,
voiced
Derelict,
story.
State,
It's pretty
28th
great,
month,
actually.
11:56 p.m.
2018.
I was walking down Broadway when I first heard them coming.
The voice
Dead
acting's
man
solid in
hovering
this
in front
game,
of me.
too.
I just walking by. I can still hear gunfire. Earth Control should never have shipped those weapons in. If anyone gets to hear this, tell Allenby I resigned. I handed the master key over to Judith. The crew trust her more than me. They think I'm in Allenby's pocket. Well, I guess I used to be. Yuri broadcast a message a few moments before system closed down. He said, stay alone, stay alive. Sure, but stay alive how long? An hour at most? The end will come soon. Main bulkheads are sealed, shuttle bay area obstructed. No way out. I'm heading back to my own room. Lock myself in. Sooner or later they'll come for me, and that'll be the finish. If anyone hears this, tell my wife I kept the faith. She'll know what that means. Some things are personal.
She'll know. I don't know. And we'll never see his wife, so we'll never be able to tell her. But whatever.
Well, call me a techno-zen hippie, and I've been called that before.
Who hasn't
There's
been
a
called
dead man
that, you
hovering in
know?
front of me in the Boulevard Saint-Michel. I can hear him speak, in my mind.
Ooh.
So, we've got reanimation, telepathy, and levitation. Now I call that downright supernatural. An alien haunting.
Are you on something, Kenzo?
God. It's perfect.
Orange tag required.
Okay, so tags open doors.
Techno Zen hippie. Hello?
The base director's girlfriend, perhaps?
Maybe.
These bullets are tiny.
Antonio Felici.
Computer accessed.
It's Haraway. Listen, Alan. It's too late to evacuate. I don't know if you're receiving this. Communications are breaking up. They opened up that...
The backgrounds look pretty nice.
Pandora's box. All the eagles of
Even
our
without
hearts
any
flew out.
upscaling on
Pandora
them.
found a solitary gift in the box. Hope. I doubt there's any hope on cold
They're
Mars.
probably like 640 by 480
There are
or
people
something,
clumping
but
together. Time in the rock. You should designate Mars a quarantine planet, but I know you won't. If you send a manned craft, warn the crew. Stay alone. Stay alive. And for God...
What the hell?
Haraway's transmission terminated. All off-planet communications inoperative. Password extracted from final transmission. Password Pandora.
Pandora? Open the door.
You're out of the box now, Karn, but Decontamp 3 door won't respond. We'll have to find a way to unlock Decontamp 3.
I know how. Uh-oh. I'll just go back in the computer where it's safe.
Your
2734.
door should be opening now, Matlock. See you
Don't
soon.
mind me, zombie. I'm
Matlock,
just
pretty dangerous out here. I think
talking
you better
on
lock
the
yourself in
radio.
jar till this is all over.
Okay, Carl. I'll lock myself in the toilet if you come out of the closet.
Big joke.
God.
Martian
Dialogue.
Mayhem, the worst video game in the solar system.
The worst? What do you mean the worst? Two. Awful catastrophe occurred at tea time. The current application will proceed without visuals.
The outer monster of the inner ring is on its way across the Martian surface to kick our butts, but good. Maybe you'd better stay out of the way. You being a woman and all. When the outer monster gets here, we're gonna be in deep shoe polish.
Listen, Rock Harding, as a 19-year-old modern independent woman who is top-notch government scientist and karate expert, I strongly object to your gender stereotyping, which has no place in the second decade of the 21st century. Just let me blast at that outer monster galoot with my ultra mega death bazooka, and I'll show it what an LA woman is made of.
Heck, Gloria.
I like her weird pauses in her reading of the lines.
I kind of never thought of it like that before. How about we take turns shooting at the outer monster? signaling the alternation of gunfire by pressing the button with the thumb icon on it that we have on all our guns.
Okay, Rock, I'm ready for mayhem. Here comes the monster right now, and I'm
Whoa.
gonna lick its arse. What, me?
Brilliant. Brilliant. One. No! Get the hell off me. Run, Kenzo. Oh wait, I can stay here. Here is fine. No, that's not switch. Is that switch? This is switch. Okay. Matlock. Oops.
Teeny tiny bullets. Piccolo gun. What Khan would call a lady's weapon.
A lady's weapon.
After months in space, that's the last one I've got.
They give you items that don't do anything.
One contact lens, lost the other in the crash. I'd be better off without
They
it.
literally do nothing. There's like several of them in the game. You start with a bunch of them.
For my own good.
Which I guess kind of shows some character, but...
A few friends back
They
in
also
London.
take inventory space, and you have no idea they do nothing. Okay, that's gonna be shoot. Okay. Whoop.
I feel like a bug being sprayed by insecticide.
Decontamination sequence completed.
I felt pretty bad before decontam. Now I feel terrible.
Uh-oh.
Really terrible.
Uh-oh.
Here goes nothing. Mining access area, nicknamed Times Square. Air foul, light levels low. Looks like he's been dead a long time. The
They
smell
comment on
reminds me
so
of
many
old sewage.
things. It's great. It's kind of like a point and click. Sarah, thanks for
There's a
46
cable right by
months.
the door.
That's a large number.
There's a loose cable right by the door.
A cable. This thing had a texture replacement thing capped up. This thing.
It says Yuri Andreevich on the name badge.
It looked like it
He's
should
wearing
work
a
with this
hole where his
game.
heart should be. A bullet
Potentially.
hole.
What is that? That's the lighter. Brown tag. We don't need the cigarettes.
A palm top voice recorder for personal use.
Palm top? The future!
Yuri Andreevich, Biochemical Division, Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 9:45 a.m. I believe that today is the last day of my life. It all started with Operation Akarak. Akarak, what sort of name is that? But we heard it first in our dreams a year ago. An operation named after a voice in a dream. It abused Earth control, but it's different here on cold, silent Mars. Some dreams are bad. Some bad dreams come
Oily
true.
rag.
Yeah, I'm
I
alright.
like
Nice
oily
one.
rag.
The whole planet is under the thumb of global corporations.
My shoulders
and
just
the
sucks, but...
military.
And I'm still
Behind them
old.
all, Earth control. They don't care about people.
But
Only
I'm getting
profit. But what can I
better.
do? I haven't the security clearance to access the explosives. add something. A little cocktail.
I'm losing weight
Just
too.
enough to blow an airlock, maybe. With no damage to my fellow base members. Just enough, perhaps, to delay the project for a while.
You sound like a man with a volatile temperament, Yuri Andreevich. It freezes my fingers just to touch this corpse. Why is it so ice cold?
Why?
221B Baker Street, Sherlock Holmes's address. A personal touch from a fan of the great sleuth.
Holmes. Note to Holmes.
Some database in joke, I suppose.
Say, Holmes, just what has Yuri been up to in Chem Lab? Concocting a subversive cocktail, I'll be bound.
Brown tag required.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Biochemical and Associated Activities Research Laboratory, known to its friends as ChemLab.
That's kick. That's shoot. Okay. I'll just, you know... figuring out the buttons on the controller. Da-da-da-da.
A vacuum tube niche for transferring research specimens. They must have fitted vacuum tubes as an extra safeguard against specimen contamination.
Yeah. Wait, how would that help? I don't know. I guess it would help. This is where actually, like, I actually screwed up the speedrun route a little bit, is around here. Like, I could have immediately given Kenzo some stuff instead of running him around like I do. Ooh, wait, this button. Now I've already got him a gun. And now he can already shoot this. I don't know the buttons on the controller. I think the Pixoto patch must have mapped the buttons himself or something. So I don't think this would have worked normally.
Standard issue microcorder. Probably for personal use only.
This guy is like so hype.
This is the place names and card signs around here are a bit of a
so optimistic.
Joke, but it feels sort of weird in there. I always dreamt in color until I slept in Arkham Dome. Now all my dreams are in black and white.
What the hell?
Mr. Ober, he's a chief supervisor, one of the big three around here, along with Felici and Haraway. He gave up his quarters to May Lynn and moved into Arkham with his lower grades. I guess the idea was to boost morale in the dorm. He's a great guy, Mr. Ober. In fact, I gave him one of the abstract paintings I composed yesterday. I did 2 paintings, each an exact duplicate of the other. It's a sort of common and human duality, and, you know, deep stuff like that. They started me off on duck maintenance. My job may not sound much,
duck maintenance?
But it's important, and it'll lead to bigger things. I'm young, I'm going for it, and I've made a good start. I just know I'm gonna have a great time here on Mars.
It's gonna be awesome.
There's something in here, just within reach. That gap's too small, and my shoulders are too wide. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh, really? Fine then. Do I even need this?
A small toy buggy. But where's the remote control?
No. You actually don't. If you find this blasted baby bug, Carter, then I've hidden the damn thing in the wrong place. I've had it up to here with you scooting the baby bug under my feet, okay? Now you've found it. I don't want it anywhere near me again, or I'll stomp your little toy to smithereens, you hear me? Yours, on second thought, up yours, Andrew Muir. Damn, Andrew, what the hell? What the hell? You have a decent amount of inventory, but you definitely have to dump a lot of items too. And random to get rid of them.
Delicate silver bell. Probably a 17th century altar bell. The clapper's missing.
An altar bell? Dum. Wait. Whoa! Oh wait, I can't go in here yet. Well, maybe yeah, I don't have the 2 yet. Dishway! Give me the heal. Hey! I guess that's kind of a downside. These guys are already up, huh? Or at least that one is.
A key marked M-E-D. Med?
M-E-D spells med.
Med key.
Yeah, med key.
Med key.
Med key. Like the first time you play this, you have to like down every zombie at least once because they can have items that are important.
Corridor after
But
corridor.
they never die.
Not
They'll
a
just
living
keep coming
soul.
back. It's great.
Shadows and echoes. This is a haunted house on Mars.
Haunted house on Mars. Ooh.
Park Lane is written in capitals. Could be a password.
I'm in the mood, Park Lane. Okay, well now we need a tag. Okay, we don't need the silver bullet or the wrapper, and we cannot get rid of the
Oily
leather.
rag. I
It's
like
the oily rag himself. Here he is.
Decontamination sequence completed.
I feel more contaminated now than I did before. So much for the decontam.
Decontam.
Martin Kahn here. Can anyone hear me?
There's something waiting for us in this base. I can feel it.
Can feel it.
Something in the scent of the air.
Whoa.
And a special kind of silence.
Whoa.
What the hell stopped my watch? 48:64? 64 minutes past 48 o'clock? You gotta be kidding.
Huh? What the hell?
This guy's got 3 bullets in him. What happened here? Group hysteria?
Probably. That's the only thing that could have happened.
Storage hatch. Oh, damn, it's passcoded.
What about that 4864?
Weird how a passcode got into my watch. I've heard
Weird.
strange stories about the main computer in this base. Vac tube. We can swap items down the tube. Some people get a kick out of that kind of thing.
Yep. Really? That's what it is? Some people get a kick out of using vac tubes.
Hmm.
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 Hmm? Wait a minute. I think I want to go back here first. Or do I want to go back here? I actually don't know. If I were speedrunning it. Or maybe you just go in... Yeah, you probably would, because you'd get a green one from here. Hmm. He has multiple hmms.
Someone sure let the wind out of you, didn't they?
Sure did.
Of all the sights I've seen so far, this is the saddest yet.
It's so sad. There's the other green.
Three notes. Nothing of interest on them, but a sturdy paper clip can come in handy. A sturdy paper clip could come in handy, in the right hands. Mine may not be the right hands.
This is the last testament of Dieter Mentz, born July the 2nd, 1991, in Heidelberg. About to die, August the 8th, 2018, on Mars.
Oh no.
If you kill yourself to escape damnation, isn't that justified? I think so. I hope so. I won't let them get to me. I won't let them turn me into one of them. They're battering at the door. No escape that way. The only way out is the rope hanging from the ceiling.
Well,
I've made my peace with God. If anyone should hear this, I pray that you're not hearing it in this terrible place.
oh, nope,
If
that's
you
where I
all
am.
Pray hard. Something very, very old has returned. It's a disease, and it stinks. God be with you.
Stock sound effects. Hey, that's what they had, you know? Open the door.
The washroom. It smells of something, and it isn't roses.
Really?
Some sort of vibrating toilet bowl brush. If it can clean the washroom toilets, it'll clean anything.
It's probably true, I guess.
Shower lockers. A lot of storage space here.
Oh. See, this is like other items. Like this shirt, it doesn't do anything. This Bible, it doesn't do anything.
And the star fell blazing from heaven.
Actually,
It
this
fell
might
upon
do
the third part
something.
of
It
the
might give you a
rivers
password. But...
and upon the fountains of waters. And the name of the star is Wormwood.
Yeah, Wormwood. But it's a
Wormwood is
password you don't
Chernobyl in
need,
Russian.
but it's still
But
a
that's
password.
probably just one of those things.
It's a password to get more lore. Formal request to Harrow. I urgently require new receptor panels for the power core overhead generator. Please ensure that next shipment from Earth carries these requested items from Colin Jameson, power core maintenance. Do I need another green one? I do. Yeah, Martin Karn needs it, I think. Pretty sure he needs it. Oh, so there was a green one in here, so I could have just gone in here first. And there's a green one. Yeah, it does work out. I don't know why I'm thinking about it, because it's not like I'm going to speedrun it tomorrow, but... What am I doing?
What am I doing? This is really horrible.
Free hand. What my inventory for? Weichman. Oh god. Oops. Oops. No. No. Stop it. That's how I get out of that. Okay, good. Purple. Yeah, I know that one. We need this tag. Oh. I'll use the antitoxin. That's fine. Okay, he needs those. He needs dish. He needs dish brush. All for Marty. I think Marty also needs... he doesn't really need that, but we'll use it anyway. Like some of this, there's a lot of stuff in this game you don't have to do when you know everything. Med key is going to be for, and the hand for Matlock. And the screwdriver. Okay. What does he need to do? Nothing right now. Wait. Three, 3, 7, 6.
It's not just the base air that stinks. The whole mission stinks.
The whole mission.
Lambs to the slaughter. The hell with that. I'm no lamb.
I'm no lamb. God.
The
It's so good.
For terrestrial and Martian hybrid plant experiments.
It's so good. It's beautiful.
Hell, this man's cold as a Martian winter, and he's got his gun in a grip colder and tougher than steel.
The hell?
Electronic green tag marked 4. That's a dorm tag. Green tag should open a few other doors beside the right kind of dorm.
Oh.
So long, Philip Carter.
Thank God for the gun. I can blow out my brain before they get into it. As for my worldly possessions, I leave them to my ex-wife. The bitch will take them all anyway. Goodbye, cruel planet. Philip Carter.
I had a feeling you were going to get up.
Oh. Oh? What did he say to me? Like how they talk to you. Turn over. Get away from me. Bastard. We call it the altar, not knowing what else to call it. What purpose served the...
Altar? Karak? A lot of mysteries here.
Don't interrupt me, Martin. What purpose it served the ancient Karak, who knows? But for any object that denies its color, the altar comes to life. It's a pity that Sartan was standing on the altar when its old life returned for a bright, vivid moment. Huh?
Looks like the dust storm died down out there.
Dust storm? Nothing. What the hell is that?
There's something in Recyc antechamber. It's big, it's mean, and you wouldn't want to share a beer with it. Know what I'm saying?
Definitely wouldn't want to share a beer. Got him. Damn it. Should have gone the other way first.
Matthew Tierney, Daylog, August 8th, 2018, 11:33 p.m. While I'm registering the local Deacon Town 3 override, 2734.
Password.
I might as well make a few observations.
But I already did that one.
The Vita project has really messed up. Haraway and Felicio are well aware of it. There's nothing much they can do. Haraway was here in the Arboretum an hour ago, asking me if I wanted to be there when they open the thing up. No way. I came here with such high hopes. This Arboretum was supposed to be the first step in the terraforming of Mars. But no one gives a damn about that anymore. Oh, what the hell. Maybe it's just me. I've been hearing things over the last year. The flora here has become strange. At 1/3 of Earth's gravity, morphological change was expected. But what's happening is more than that. Last night,
All the
a couple of
burbs.
whispered to me. I keep thinking what lies underneath the soil. I didn't used to believe in ghosts. I do now.
Ghosts?
I don't believe in ghosts, Matthew Tierney. At least, not until now.
Huh? That's what he said, too. He didn't believe in, then he did, and then we didn't believe, and then we did. Wait, what? Sarah voice acted the whole game? Wait, what? Get away from me. Puppet combo? Okay, put that in there, that in there, that in there. Texture always gets screwed up on this corner.
A dead man reading a book. I'd call that unusual.
That's a little weird.
Uh-oh, they've put that Martian Mayhem video game on this computer. One of those action adventures full of useful objects with monsters standing in front of them.
2 hours. You played a murderer? Wait, in a gas station? Have I not played that one? Is that new?
Eat Earthburn at Martian dirtball.
Suck on this, Martian thumbsucker.
Suck on this, Martian thumbsucker.
Eat Earth bullet, Martian dirtball.
I probably played it then, didn't I? Huh? What the hell? You have to realize, like, he drops that book and now you can get it. Take the book. This is my usual order, so I don't know when these guys will get up.
Aha! I like it when the door opens. Neo-retro decor. A mishmash of styles from all over the place. The entire base was decorated in clashing designs, supposed to supply visual variety for the base members. Doesn't do anything for me.
Oh. Well, alright then. Martin's awesome.
Check this game. Magnetic. A piccolo gun, manufactured by Pianissimo Industries, lowest caliber in the solar system, used by old ladies to shoot mice.
What the hell?
The Lords of Egypt. Why should a walking dead man be reading this, or any other book for that matter?
Huh?
There's a word underlined here. Capri. Worth keeping in mind.
Is this available on Steam? No. Nope.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Yeah.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like. For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Where to get it?
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like. For the sort of people who like that sort of thing,
mine came in
that's
this
the sort of thing
box.
they like. For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like. That's the sort of thing they like. For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like. For the sort of people
There's
who like
nowhere
that
to buy
sort
it.
of thing, that's the sort of thing
And
they
even
like.
getting it to run is not the easiest thing.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing,
But
that's the
obviously
sort
there's
of thing
places
they
you can
like.
get it. Even though, I mean, it's
For the sort of
abandoned.
people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Take the
For the
popcorn.
sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing
That's
they
the
like.
sort of thing they like.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like. For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like. For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like. For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like. You trying to tell me something? For the sort of people who like that sort of
Oh,
thing,
God.
that's the sort of thing they like. For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Dartboard.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing,
Brit
that's
games.
the sort of thing they like.
will.
For the sort
There
of people who like that sort of thing,
A
that's
few
the
ways
sort
to
of
get this
thing
game
they
to
like.
work, but it's not like the
For the sort of
easiest
people who
thing.
like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Rubber sucker things.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort
How
of
many
thing
got
they like.
redeemed? Jeez.
You like it?
You like
For the
it?
sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
If I fire it.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing
It's
they
not
like.
even oily rag. We're not even at oily rag
Oily
yet.
rag. I
No,
like
we're almost to
oily
oily
rag.
rag. We're getting there.
Chris? Stop it.
Stop
For the
it.
sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like. For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Is this the study drawer?
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing,
hell was even in
that's
here?
the sort of thing they like. For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
I don't even know if she needs that.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag. I mean, she needs a blue card. I don't know if she needs... I don't think she needs that one. Book. No, don't use the book. Put the book in there. Dun-dun-dun-dun. This game is really cool. It's just biggest weakness is like the way the enemies function and stuff. It's always the biggest weakness of the like any like pretty cool but jank game. It's always like the combat. The biggest weakness is the sort of thing they like. A shub. Whoops. What? What is a kitty? Investment of oily rags. I wish oily rags was a crypto. Could you imagine? There you go. What? What did you...
Failmore gifted a tier 1 sub to Zygwolf.
What are you chirping about over there? What's going on? Here you go, Jaguar. Oily crypto. Ugh. Oh wait, did I grab this stuff in here? No, I can see it. Give me that. No mod powers, but you're a mod. Maybe is that wrong? Every time... Does it still say Overblood or no? For me it says Martian Gothic. It's freaking out, actually. It's being a little weird. don't know what it's doing. Every time I hit done, it switches the game, but I don't know if it's actually switching the game. But then it switches it back. It's probably right now, right? Should be. Now we got the spray cartridge. Hey, stop getting up. I'm busy. Okay, put that in there. The gloves. Those are for her. Oh, we gotta get Marty out of the way. Get away from me. It's safe over here. Then Matlock. Wait, we already got that. Empty thingamabob.
It's not the cartridge, it's what you put in it.
True.
These remind me of a night I once spent in Istanbul.
Why do gloves remind you of a night in Istanbul?
These remind me of a night I once spent in Istanbul.
Like, what the...
It's not the cartridge, it's what you put in it. Top 3.
Oops. Let's do some hydrochloric acid. Morphine. Maybe you can just put the Trimorph to sleep. On Chromecast, you don't get any oily rags. I don't know. Maybe... Who knows? Maybe you're not, like, in chat.
Martian Mayhem. It got the worst reviews in history.
In history? I wish Martian Mayhem was real. Play another round.
So die all monsters who killed my father. This time it's personal.
How many monsters killed your father? That doesn't make any sense.
But I can't quite reach it.
That's what I like about you.
Huh?
I can't use that.
This time it's personal.
Huh?
I can't see that from here.
What? Huh? The real test for this setup I did for making the game run is, do we get crashes or not? My cat wants more food. Geometry issues. Okay, well, he's walking away, so it's fine.
Hydrochloric acid could do some serious damage.
Yeah.
And I know exactly what I want to damage.
Sure do. Damn it. Okay, he's got plenty of space, I think. What the hell? Oop. You like that?
I like the way you scream.
Great line. You have to be in chat.
Should be about 3 minutes air supplying this. A bicycle pump for one of those Ares Trail Blaster bikes.
Yes.
Resite. Looks a mess. The same as my apartment. You leave the place alone.
Oh, the crawly guys. It's fine, right? I didn't know this before. You can actually pin those guys with the nail gun. Not for very long, though. Like, if you kill them, another one will just show up.
Judith Haraway, Vita Project Director to Allenby, June the 18th, 2017. I made planetfall this morning. Bultmann seemed pretty eager to be relieved as Project Director. He said a year on Mars is at least 11 months too long for anyone. Good job these one-year contracts don't last for a Martian year, all 687 days of it. Anyway, all's well, Allenby. End report.
All's well.
July the 2nd, 2017.
2017.
Well, it's happened. Breakthrough day. Just took weeks after
Really
I
optimistic
happened.
about when we get to Mars.
When news of the discovery came up, and what news! Whatever hopes you had for the Vita project, we've surpassed them. Full information will be transmitted on a security alpha line within the hour. When you receive it, you'll not be able to believe what we've found here on Mars. But believe it, Allenby.
Believe it.
End report.
Your warning. Red
There's
alert
a lot of dirt
status.
around here.
5 minutes remaining before human life unsustainable.
Gotta clean it. Yeah, if you don't have this brush and you don't know where it is, and you get to here, you have 5 minutes until game over. There's a few things like that in this game. Funny stuff, you know? Fun stuff. Ow! The hell, man? He poked me. Two.
This won't go with that. That won't go with this. That might go with something else. Something else might this go with this, that, something.
Huh? What? The most saves are in this room, which is like the worst room. Ugh. Run, Martin. Oh god, they're all getting up. Look out. No, I'm too far. Well, now I know I can just stand here. Every zombie has a radius.
Oily rag.
What
I
the?
like oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Huh?
Oily rag. I like oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag?
One time back
Oily
in Iraq,
rag.
I rigged up a nail
I
gun
like
to find
oily
nails.
rag.
But that's another story.
What the?
Oily rag. I like oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Martian mayhem? Yeah, it's just making fun of
Oily
like,
rag. I like oily rag.
Resident Evil 2 and like
Oily rag.
Duke Nukem. I
Oily
guess.
rag.
I don't know.
I like oily rag.
I like oily
Oily
rag.
rag. I like oily rag.
Okay, we gotta send the rag
Oily
off.
rag. I like oily rag.
We fine?
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oh yeah. Does she need a gun? Can you really stand right here? I guess so.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
The sort of thing they like. It's true. Oily rag. Okay, we need that. We don't need that. We don't need this. But she needs the rest. She needs a lot. She needs like the most junk early on.
Oh no, the body's gone.
The body.
Something tells me it got up by itself.
I should go do this dish part.
You always set this up to raise the roof. Something happened in this base that pushed him over the edge. You always set this up to raise the roof.
I don't know why she says that twice.
Something happened in this base that pushed him over the edge.
You miss cat noises? She's on the floor staring at me.
I'm not an oily rag sort of girl.
Why not?
I'm not an oily rag sort of girl.
I still want to know about this
These
one.
remind me of a night I
Like,
once
what the
spent
hell?
in Istanbul.
Why?
These remind me of a night I once spent in Istanbul.
They're gloves.
These remind me of a night I once spent in Istanbul. I'm not an oily rag sort of girl.
She doesn't like oily rag. You know how our Resident Evil remake you have to walk when carrying an explosive? I think that came from a different game.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag. Goodbye, oily rag. And, then nitroglycerin. And then the lighter. Run! Whoa! Textures.
Close one.
Yeah, this method doesn't
Power
get
core.
all the textures
The air's
perfect.
warmer in here.
But I don't think the only one that does is like an actual old PC or something. Downing Street password 1010.
This is truly ghoulish, but I've got to get more power into the base.
Computer accessed.
Power core. And then we put this here. This thing?
That receptor panel will be enough to power up the base.
Power up. I like how a zombie gets up when you turn the... It's like you powered up the zombie. Two.
I can see that, but I can't reach it.
What the hell?
I can reach that, but I can't see it.
Maybe if I pull this lever, my hat will fall off.
God.
Monsters! Monsters!
Don't growl at me, you monster. It's ass-licking time.
I can't reach that from here.
Huh? Maybe it's basically Resident Evil, right? Ooh. Get out of here. Whoa. You keep standing
This
up.
is Sterile 1, one of the 2 sterilization chambers that protect against bacterial infection. No need to use the antibacterial sprays.
I don't think the sterilization chamber worked. Search the body while it stands up. Whoa! Yeah, you know. What the? Oops. Another funny thing is, like, if you shoot them while they're down, it just causes them to instantly stand back up. This is kind of
I
funny.
don't believe it. This is a screwdriver, and those are screws. Why won't the bloody screwdriver screw the bloody screws?
God.
Andrew Muir, Chief Infomesh Operator.
Infomesh.
August 8th, 2018, 10:17 a.m. I wanted to go down below with the rest on the big day, but someone has to look after the Infomesh systems, so here I am, kicking my heels about the base. Takami's been a pain in the ass, still refusing me one of those guns that Earth Control shipped in. People are getting pretty twitchy around here. Things are quiet at the moment. About a dozen personnel remain at ground level. I'll stick with Mood. That computer has more personality than anyone on the base. Oberl keeps hassling me about the common escape systems being unreliable in the event of major biohazard. Well, I've done my best with the hardware I've got in this godforsaken planet, okay? And I've rigged a special setup for airlock too. That's a neat little piece of electronic artwork, if you ask me. If you want miracles, send for Kenzo Yuji.
Oh, Kenzo, we know him. We had that. He's with
What's so
us.
bad about my little arrangement, huh? Couldn't be simpler. Use the scarab on the door, then speak its name.
Use the scarab on the door, then speak its name. Must be the door out of airlock 2.
What a weird way to lock a door. I mean, it's the future, though, so it's probably... makes sense. With the herb in there. Doctor. Oh. Throw away this. And this. Do this here. She's gonna need... Yeah, I didn't leave her enough ammo. But you have more than you need by far. Damn it. Back tube up. Damn it, wrong button again. Take.
Judith Haraway, Personal Audio Journal, October the 23rd, 2017. It's the first time I've used one of these things, but I can't talk to anyone else, so I'll talk to myself. I put on a happy face for the rest of the staff, although I doubt I've fooled anyone. Mood has been rather cryptic and ominous recently. I suspect she knows more about our discovery than she lets on. She's very reticent about the Thule file.
Thule?
All the trouble started the night after Breakthrough Day. That night, we all dreamed the same dream and awoke with the same word on our lips, Akarak. It's hard to recall that dream. Bewildering shapes, alien music, a snowstorm in an exotic jungle, a sense of colossal loneliness stretching over billions of years. Oh, it's impossible. Can't grasp it. Dreams are the slipperiest of fish. Ever since the start of Operation Akarak, something has invaded the base. It's a subtle invasion, slow, quiet and discreet. It's an atmosphere, a presence. There was a time I wasn't afraid of the night.
Judith Haraway, project director. I've heard her voice before, but where?
Where? Let's make some heals. This game has like sort of crafting. Just collect herbs and turn them into heals, but how old this is, it's something. Yeah, well, they're telepathic, and you'll hear their voices too while you're just walking around. But that's the dead humans, I think.
Well, that's my blood sample done.
Or the memory. They're probably communicating the memories of the humans, I guess. Okay, dish. Up. Kenjo, take that.
That'll get me in and out of mood antechamber. Well, that's my blood sample if anyone wants it.
Who wouldn't? And then take this back. And then Karn. Duh.
What you want from me, Matlock? Blood?
Blood? A lot of item shuffling. This and this.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag. Model range. God. Oh, sure, put that in there. Make some more heals. You can make, you end up with like 20 of each. It's actually a lot, but enemies never die, and if you don't know how to make it so they don't do any damage to you the entire game, then it can get a bit dangerous and stuff. You know? What am I doing? Guess I'll save. I probably should give the cat a snack. The queen, not entirely sure how the telepathy works.
Looks like a door.
The door is locked.
It's locked.
The door?
The door?
I need a key for the locked door.
I can see a walrus on the locked door.
Walrus? Do they ever use a walrus at some point? I wonder if they saw this and actually, like, I swear, like, for some reason I think they might have, but maybe that was some other game that did that. People. I'm gonna give the cat a snack. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, what was I doing? Got a lot of blood. And stuff. I'm gonna go this way. There's no walrus key. It's all a lie. Those grabs don't do any damage unless there's blood. You can shake them off every time before they do anything. Pretty easily. It's like easier than Code Veronica. Is it safe in here? Yeah, it's safe in here. Kind of forgot to do something though. Okay, he can wait there. Let's go, Kenzo. Hey, Fiercey. I'm back. And Fiercey's back, I guess. Apparently. I guess. I guess. Get off me. Ow.
Warning. Wall breach. Room close
Wall
to harsh
breach.
atmospheric conditions. Leave now.
Leave now. I took a break, yes, I did, dog dad. But now I'm here again. Balloon.
Groovy.
Groovy.
Let's just hope the denser atmosphere of the base doesn't blow it right out of the hole and across the face of Mars. Groovy. Let's just hope the denser atmosphere of the...
Mood.
Mood, can you hear me?
I am a subunit of Mood, which is one of the highly advanced YX009
Give
series
sub to
of computers,
Fiercey.
possessing consciousness and a personality based on a living person.
Fine.
Mood is an info-mesh computer requiring a telepathic link with an expert info-mesh operator for full interaction. Mood's artificial personality,
Wine.
extrapolated from that of a celebrated actress, is at present disengaged. To engage artificial personality, please use the Omniscan headset.
Failmore gifted a tier 1 sub to
Those not
Fiercey's.
experienced in the info-mesh interaction will be unable to activate the headset and may suffer severe adverse symptoms.
What the hell?
Mood.
This is a recording. I'm not in at the moment, but if you care to leave a message, I promise I'll get back to you sometime before the end of the millennium.
Maybe you can stop pretending you're a recording and we can get down to meshing. What about it, Mood?
Don't mesh with me, saucy boy.
What the?
We haven't been formally introduced.
Then allow me to introduce myself informally. I'm Kenzo.
And I'm Mood, as you well know. I hope you've not dropped in for an idle chat. I was sleeping when you called.
Oh, you.
You've woken me from the most intriguing dream.
Everyone changes their names.
I was playing table tennis.
You never know who they are.
When I suddenly turned into the past participle of Aedra.
What's a past participle of Aedra? I don't even know.
Would you raise the bulkheads, please, Mood?
Oh, I don't know about that. I tell you what, we'll play a game. Give me the password, and I'll lift the bulkheads.
Okay.
What password?
It's a matter of reading the signs.
Died.
If you can't read,
I
get someone to do it for you.
took a week off.
Mood, the password is Park Lane.
Park Lane. Jolly good. Well done, Kenzo. But watch your step.
How much can you tell me about Earth control?
Everything. But I'm far too tired to be bothered.
Nah, I did put it in like Discord, and I did talk about it, like the couple streams. But yeah.
This mission we're engaged in, the Enigma mission. Do you know anything about it that we don't?
Not really. You're investigating 10 months of radio silence from Vita base. Mind you, Khan knows something you don't.
What the hell does Karn know?
Ask Khan.
Yeah, I'm bad
He
at
won't
Discord,
tell you.
but ask Karn.
This mission we're engaged in, the Enigma mission, Do you know anything about it that we don't?
Not
Yes.
really.
It's
You're
just cat
investigating
pictures.
10 months of radio silence from Vita base. Mind you, Khan knows something you don't.
What does Karn know?
I already did that one.
What are those crab-like creatures scuttling about the place?
Ah, yes, the extrudes. Trimorphs give birth to them in warm, well-oxygenated conditions. Pesky little beggars, aren't they?
Discord's being investigated for what
Take
the?
aim. Try not to miss.
What the hell? No, I can see it. There's probably some of that going on in lots of social media things, but it's like...
My full name is Kenzo Yuji. Have you heard of me?
What's this? Fishing for compliments?
Discord is for cat gifs,
You're
yeah.
Earth's most renowned techno-zen hippie, king of the info measures.
There's probably something better than
Measured
Discord. It's
solar
just
system's
Discord's what
most
people have.
magnificent computer. Do you wish me to get intimate and call you by your personal name of Kenzo?
Yes.
I think I'll stick to your family name of Uji. I never get intimate on the first date. At least, not before midnight, Kenzo.
The computer's hitting on Kenzo. Why is Korea getting rid of Twitch? Dumb.
Have you ever played Martian Mayhem?
Don't be bloody stupid.
TeamSpeak.
What can you tell me about Diane Matlock?
When she was a small child, back in 1996, she read the news headlines about the microfossils identified.
South
in that
Korea is
Martian
expensive to run.
meteorite.
What?
First proof of Martian
Huh?
life. Since then, she's devoted herself to finding living organisms on Mars.
Is Matlock one of Allenby's secret operatives? Anything shady about her?
Just run the server
She's
from China.
not one of Allenby's people, and she's not shady. Mind you, nobody's perfect. Even you.
Can you tell me any more
Oily
about
rag.
Matlock?
I like oily
She
rag.
seems to be.
Not all she seems to be. Nobody's who seems... I don't know.
Were you
Non-dead.
aware that the Walking Dead are rambling about this place?
Ah, yes.
Run the
non-dead.
server from North Korea. Yeah, that
Activated
would...
by a single strain of Martian
They'll
bacteria.
take whatever money they can get.
Aha!
Aren't they?
I like
How
it
do
when
we
a
deal
door
with them?
opens.
Shoot them, that's what I say. That'll keep them quiet for a while.
I thought
Whatever
Korea
you
had
do,
good
don't let them
internet.
touch you with their hands. While they're up and about, their bodies are steeped in
Oh, they have no net
sub-zero
neutrality at all?
temperatures. They'll freeze you on the spot. They've
Oh,
sucked
so
in the
that
cold soul
means-
of Mars, you see. An icy spirit. We're talking brass monkeys here, darling.
I feel like an ice statue when I get anywhere near them.
Well, you would.
Well, that means like service providers can be like, we'll charge you this much for browsing, and then we'll charge you this much if you want to access YouTube and stuff like that. If there's like nothing protecting people, that can happen. The Walking Dead, yeah.
Mood, can you hear me?
Oh, God, now what? You know, I must get my beauty sleep or my neural networks will be absolutely shot to bits.
That's what people are worried about here.
I was just having the most delightful dream of
When that
17 young
Ajit Pai or whatever
sticks,
guy
silent,
was doing
on a
stuff.
peak in Darien.
The symbolism escapes me. Anyway.
Oh, the
power
vaccine
cord has
always
been
makes me
restored. You should be
sleepy
wide
and
awake.
tired
Is
for like
anything
a day.
Just a moment, let me see. Ah, yes. Several heat receptors are out of
Sluggish.
commission in power core, so you'll have to make do with 60% energy levels. Odd cheese.
So they're charging the provider. So they're not charging like, because the one thing that could happen without any kind of net neutrality is like, internet service providers could be charged the users, like just to view certain websites. But I don't know if Korea. But it sounds like Korea's charging companies just to operate there. But does Korea have one internet, or I don't know.
We found a book, The Lords of Egypt.
That's nice.
There was a name underlined in it.
That's nice, too.
Yeah, I mostly just get really tired and slow with the vaccine for like a day.
Ah, a semi-real chamber. A simplified version of a room in my own home.
Ooh.
Now I have a room with a view.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty tired and slow in general, but trying to get a little better. Pathologic, that's an adventure.
At first glance, I'd say that diagrams of Vita base areas have been sketched on the rocks. A bulkhead. If you raise one, I think you raise them all.
Doors open.
That's it. All bulkheads are up.
I don't know, maybe if I lose weight and have a tiny bit of energy,
I must
then
ask Mood about who these giant creatures are before I start playing around with these red ants.
I don't know.
The psionic link to the Penny Lane slide doors isn't too hot. I can't open either of them with the rod, but I may
Someone
be
will
able to
kidnap
close
me
one
or
of them.
something.
Big red ants symbolize large creatures, like the one Karn glimpsed in Recyc Antechamber.
Big red ant. Energy. Okay, now she can do it and run around. Mood room energy. This guy always gets up immediately once. It's kind of weird. Get off my face! Bastard. Wah. Random baby noise. There, we need this rock. Pikmin. That's the room we're in. Don't need that tag. Some of this notes and stuff would be needed for passwords, but I'm not being super thorough today. I just have that information.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
Mm-hmm. I do too. Yeah, we're not ready to go in there. Open the door. Oh god. The ant moved. Close the door. I just realized there's a button over here. I suppose it probably opens the door also, but I've never used that one. I definitely don't want to open that door right now, but...
Warning. Acute bacterial infection
Cute bacteria?
identified in 3 human hosts. The human hosts must isolate themselves immediately. Warning. Acute bacterial infection identified in 3 human...
Yuck. I can't stand that wearisome little woman.
All 3 of us infected? Maybe I'd better talk to Mood.
We're all infected. We're all infected. Oops.
Dillinger Pistol. What a macho name.
Macho.
Luke Barton, D-Log, etc., etc. Susan is dead. Ripped apart.
Oh god.
Communications failed. I got through to Nadja and Ashira.
This room is where the end is, but we're not at the end.
We'll need at least 2 of us to launch the craft. By the look of it, we'll have to use the manual override to open the bay, so long as Mood opens the override hatch. That means only 2 of us can escape. I wonder how we'll choose. Toss a coin. I can hear the rumble of bulkheads sealing all over the base. Ah, Shira just made it here in time. I think you can hear Nadja coming in. And something else is coming. Oh god.
Oh god. I don't think they made it. Okay, throw this out. Dish. This ammo. We need that.
Nadja Karinsky, geologist.
Nadja.
Daylog, August 8, 2018. 11:54 p.m. I just arrived in the shuttle bay. The biohazard alarm is shrieking all over the base. Luke and Ishira and Susan got here before me, but something got to them fast. It made a terrible mess of them. The door has locked behind me. I can't get out, and no one can get in. As the shuttle requires a minimum 2-person crew, that means I'm stuck here unless someone makes it through the ducts. Now I think of it, the ducts will be closed in response to biohazard. All
Biohazard?
things considered, I'd sooner be in Minsk. Communication still not responding. Yuri was the last to transmit a message. Stay alone. Stay alive. He must have been thinking of airborne infection from the necropolis. To the official records, I wish to add this observation. Vita base is haunted.
Haunted?
I can hear some movement in the duct. I hope it's human.
That doesn't sound human. Give me that. Ah! Get off me. Okay, put this away. Back. This is for Karn. Hi, Boo. Hi, Boo. Boo cat. Sarah, what is this person talking about when I examine this?
These remind me of a night I once spent in Istanbul.
She's talking. They're gloves.
These remind me of a night I once spent in Istanbul.
Figure if anyone would know, you would know. Is she a thief? No. She's a medical person.
These remind me of a night I once spent in Istanbul.
She might be on the naughty side, too. Did I... Get away from me. No, this is fine, I think. Dun. Into the vent. Whoa! Uh-oh. Nyom. Whoa! Nailed him. With the nail gun. Sorry. Oh god. Oh god. No, no. No, no, again.
It was some kind of overlock. I've cut right through it.
I don't have the pumice stone. We need the pumice stone.
A dining room.
Dining room, yes.
Have you any words of advice?
If you haven't worked it out already, stay well apart from each other. A distance of at least 10 meters.
10 meters?
We've been infected. All three of us.
Yes. I just couldn't bring myself to tell you. Very hard cheese. If you need more information, look in the text files in those dull little base computers. Password, Trident.
I don't think it's about that. This is the future. But hey, maybe. does seem possible just because of coincidence. I could... I don't know. We'll have to ask the... There's a lot of weird stuff in this game. References and just things they say. The Ottomans. Got the stone. Get off. Get off again. Get off again. Tube. Gotta go.
The base members nicknamed the quarters after famous streets. I think this is Madison Avenue.
Nothing. The screwdriver. Oops. I don't know why he finally says something about tags like so far in. Search the body! Yo, get off. It's fine. I think. Whoa.
Green tag required.
Gene Marrow, Daylog,
Marrow.
August 8th, 2018, 6:37 a.m. The last batch of recruits to our merry band has just made planet fall. 2 exogeologists, a bacteriologist, and a mining engineer. That brings Vita Base up to its full complement of 58 members. We're right on schedule for the Vita project. Haraway gave the newcomers the usual pep talk. They listened with happy shining faces just like I did 3 months ago. They weren't told about the big secret we unearthed down below. When they do hear about it, and when they see it, they'll be looking over their shoulders come nightfall like the rest of us. Sometimes I think Mood is the only one who has a clue what's going on. 11:03 p.m. I've just finished a double shift down below. We're all getting pretty nervous. No one likes what's going on, but no one says anything. 3 months more and I'll be out of here. Roll on that day. I don't sleep at nights.
Uh-oh. She's not going to be out of here.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, it's a screwdriver. God. There's a picture of some lady on the floor. Oh no.
It's a kind of electronic tuning fork.
Fork, eh? What am I doing? Yeah, we can leave Kenzo there for now. Actually, you know what? Let's just send Kenzo back. He's got to go back to mood anyway. Might as well go now. Just run this way. It's gonna be fine. You know. Just hug all the zombies. Oh god. That one failed. Whether they grab your back or your front doesn't have to do with like it has to do with like the directions the models are facing, I think, not but like in a weird way. Like, if you're facing them, but they're not facing you, they're gonna grab your back. Like, watch. Because it doesn't have to do with the location of the models, it has to do with the direction they're facing. Isn't it weird? Like, why did they do that? Yeah, I mean, it makes, like, it makes sense that it should be, okay, you're facing each other, then you grab front if you're not facing, you know. But, like, they didn't think about it. It should just been based on the model locations or whatever. But, of course, they shouldn't be magnet grabbing anyway. If they're facing the wrong way, they should miss or something. But, you know. A lot of dumb code in this game. It wouldn't surprise me. Martian
man with a beard standing on Mars.
Ich ist Haben und Fräulein Feist. I have ein big gun.
Big gun?
Will you give me your big gun?
I will give you my big gun because you have Lederhosen.
Your ace, Prof. Hey, watch out. A monster's just come out from under that bench.
Put me down, Martian dog. Ach, he has just bitten my head off.
Oh no! Their monsters killed Professor Actum.
Let's drill that alien scum with some all-American slugs.
Probably. For one of them. Jesus. Martian Mayhem's awesome. I want to save over here, though. It's the scary part. This is the run killer part here.
Okay. I had to use an ordinary screwdriver for ordinary screws.
Oh dear. We made it. Stars. Go. This is actually what you're supposed to do. It's kind of insane. Oh wait, I'm not done yet. Okay, door's closed. Right, and then we put this thing here. But this is how you're supposed to take care of the
Capri. Outer airlock door will open in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Airlock door opening.
Adios, Trimorph.
more like dimorph. This, like, if the zombies worked like Resident Evil 1 through, or like Resident Evil 2 zombies or whatever, even 1, and then a few little weird things were kind of like not as weird, like this game would have been known, I think. Like, how would you know, like, yeah, like, why would you think, yeah, I'm just gonna stand by the door and he's gonna run by. That's how we're gonna do this. It's gonna work. It'll be fine. We need a remake. Doesn't need to be RE Engine, but, like, it could be an indie project. I just need, like, somehow I need to get in contact with some people to get a remake started. I don't know. That's how Nemesis worked? Yeah. Huh? Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go to Martin. Hi, Boo. Hello, Ben.
Oh, then I see Queen Mab has been with you. She is the fairy's midwife, and she comes in shape no bigger than an agate stone on the forefinger of an alderman, drawn with a team of little atomies athwart men's noses as they lie asleep. Queen Mab.
I recognize the quote, Romeo and Juliet, but who do you think Queen Mab is?
More than Queen of Crows, I can tell you. She's bounded in a nutshell, but counts herself Queen of Infinite Space.
He's not crazy.
Do you live in the kitchen?
Where else would I live?
How you managing for food?
I like the wall.
Plenty of food cans, and plenty of meat.
Kill a Trimorph for Jesus.
The name says John Farr on your ID badge.
Yes, that's right. I'm John Farr. Dr. John Farr. Medical officer. Biolab something. No, that was in another country. And besides, the wench is dead.
Huh?
I'm Ben Gunn, alone on Trimorph Island. Pieces of white, pieces of white. X marks the spot to Captain Flint's chest. Ha ha!
I'm part of the Enigma mission.
Enigma? Total mystery to me. I saw your ship crash. Laughed my head off.
What the hell?
The base directional beacon was out. There was a mother of a dust storm, and the terrain around here ain't exactly flat. I'd say we were lucky to make it here in one piece. Hey, you knew we were coming. I wondered who's been putting keys and stuff in absurd places.
Yeah, that was me. It's all a part of your intellectual training.
I love how there's a reason for it.
Got it from Martian mayhem.
Oh. God, don't tell me you're a Martian
Yes,
mayhem fan.
sir!
It's the only game in town.
Basically, it's... Yeah. Like if Cap... like it... Yeah, the X... Basically, Resident Evil's the reason he hid items everywhere and made puzzles. Yeah.
What the hell is that?
It's my very own bacon slicer.
But it's, in this case, it's Martian Mayhem.
Constructed by my own hands.
Why build your own bacon slicer?
To slice bacon.
There's no arguing with that. I don't think much of the decorations in the canteen.
I don't think much of you. I'm proud of my walls. You should take a good look at my handiwork.
Okay, I'll take a good look at your wall. You ever talk to Moo?
Since she woke up, she's too busy shielding you three to chat with me. She's protecting you from Queen Mab. Every second of every hour.
We are in you and around you.
What the...
We, the one of Akarak, solitary and myriad. We are in the rhythm of your blood and breath. Beat by beat, breath by breath, you come closer to our enfolding arms.
You used to be in charge of medbay, so you can work the transfuser if we're stung by extrudes, maybe heal some wounds from the non-dead. Will you help us if we're hurt?
If you ask me right, I might just help. As many times as there are men on a dead man's chest. I won't say a thing until you bring me a pumice stone.
A
Pumice stone?
What use is that?
What use are you?
I don't know.
There was a note in a vac tube on Sunset Boulevard. Was that from you?
Ah, Sunset Boulevard. I send all my mail to Sunset Boulevard.
I'll keep that in mind. Those red tags around your neck. Could you spare me one?
One's for me, and one's for my
It was
true
sort of
love.
explained in the
I won't say a
whole
thing until you bring me a pumice
roundabout
stone, so
way,
get
but...
lost. I won't say a thing until you bring me a pumice stone.
Don't I have the stone? Oh, I do. Yeah, okay. Okay. Basically, yeah. The computer's busy protecting us from the psychic powers and not protecting him, so... But yeah. That's basically it, so... Yeah. Overblood's short. Hello? It's a double feature. The Sci-Fi RE clones.
Mei Ling, my new supervisor, they look. To hell with all that. You're right, Angel. We should have disobeyed orders.
Overblood 2
Now
looks
we are
like a
dead for
nightmare.
sure, or worse. It was 11:45 when they opened the Regal tomb, and I saw what happened next.
And it doesn't even look like an interesting
People
nightmare.
screaming, people changing. I remember your warning about contagion, so I stay clear of biolab. Something tells me I've been infected, and I don't want to pass it on to you. I make straight for Jolab if it's empty. If the vacuum's working, I have get this message through to you. Jolab's deserted. No sign of any trouble here. Quarantine procedures seem to be in operation. Oh hell, I should have locked the mining side door with my talk. Just didn't think of it in all the panic. I go and look for Jolab's being breached. Something's oozing through the vent. Something big. It's wearing familiar faces.
I think it's because it's more like a...
I can't get out. I'll send this message through with a tech right now.
I actually don't know.
run like hell to the mining site and lock the door, would you? Hope you and John survive all this. Good luck, Angel.
Mylin, no!
You're a remarkable woman, Maylin.
Like, I haven't played it, so I don't exactly know what it's like, but I understood it's more closer to like an RPG or something, like a longer, yeah, like, I don't know what, where the first one was kind of more of like a little horror story thing, but I'm just doing stuff in random orders here. Get off me. This is another room. Once you go in this room, you're on a timer again, basically. So if you don't have the 2 rocks in your inventory, or know where the other rock is as well,
And the shape of that statue
could be
is
bad.
linked.
But it's on C6. But if you haven't found that note, or if you haven't found the second Martian rock, could be in big trouble if you go in here. Two. Yeah, Raz is a bartender. It's more of a reference than an actual. But like, I don't even know if there's like, it's even a, like, it's not even a horror game anymore, right? I don't know. Like, it's just like a totally different thing. Put one in here. Where's my little delivery? There it is. There it is. Stop getting up. It's like Tomb Raider plus nonsense. I mean, Tomb Raider was pretty jank, but that game looks like insanely jank. Stop it! The marker's gonna start screaming at us. I'm surprised it hasn't yet. I mean, Tomb Raider is just a classic. I don't think it's a cult classic. But, I mean, by our, you know. I mean, pretty much everything was jank. I guess.
Let's conquer Mars some more.
Some more?
I have a big gun. This door is locked.
Look out! A British guy marching purpose.
A British guy.
Martian plains.
Hands up, you blighters. Yes, it was me all the time. I'm not gonna let you young types take over Mars. I claim this planet for the British Empire.
Suck on my thumb, funster. I have a big gun. This door is locked.
Look out. A monster. This door is locked. I can't see that.
Oh. What the hell?
Something has just vacuumed all the ghosts out of my skull. Ooh.
So that's why we were getting voices in our... Well, not the only reason, I think, but yeah, that thing kills you slowly. Like, it does damage every so often. So if you don't know where the rock is, and you go in that room, you put yourself on a death timer. Kenjo. Lara's awesome. I wonder if Square wanted Force Crystal Dynamics to like go more mainstream with Lara, like mainstream, and just have her shoot people the whole game. I wonder if that's how the reboot ended up like that. And they kind of got rid of the tomb raiding altogether and all the supernatural stuff. And because apparently they were working on a game that was going to be like really crazy at one point. Whoops. But yeah, we're getting the remasters. I'll probably play at least one, but I don't know if I'll play all three. At least, I don't know. But they've probably put modern control scheme in. I'm pretty sure they have. Yeah, I think Uncharted did. Even though Uncharted was inspired by Tomb Raider, I think... Can I go, lady? No. Let me go. Thanks. Yeah, like, Uncharted was inspired by Tomb Raider, but then, like... Oh, I forgot the frickin'... Oh, I know what I forgot. I kind of wonder if they'll go back or bring new Lara back like toward classic Lara now. They probably will. Well, there's probably like the reboot was probably heavily focus group messed with and whatnot, and Square messed with, and who knows what all happened, but like, I mean, it still was alright, I guess, but it's not like... Part is Tomb Raider's... like, Tomb Raider was closer to Indiana Jones, and like, in some, like, there was some supernatural stuff, and some creepy stuff, and... They took away supernatural and creepy, and basically all you were left with was, like... acrobatics and killing people. Is there a doodad in this room, or no? There's a computer, but I guess I gotta go back to the other room. Like, I think I think, like, Tomb Raider should lean into horror, I think. At least not, like, a pure horror game, but they should have, like, a lot of, like, a good amount of horror. I mean, hell, the frickin' the original Tomb Raider had a level made of, like, flesh and some demon at the end. Well, I think a combination of, like, indies and other things are showing that game companies don't know what people want. And then, like, Baldur's Gate 3. Also, I think, like, a lot of people were, like, new to games in the 2000s, like, late 90s to, like, 2010 or whatever. Like, so simpler games actually probably made a lot of sense, but, like, you got a lot more gamers now that have played a lot of games, so just repeating that stuff that worked with just repetitive combat and like there's people now that want more complexity. I think like they're, you know, kind of like, you know, if you started with the NES and I don't know, Doom and Wolfenstein and stuff, like those kind of shooters are simplicity, you know, in the early 2000s or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Those type of games do always sell, but they can't be the only type of game. Like, you can't... Like, because Call of Duty sold well, doesn't mean someone else should make another Call of Duty, because the people who are buying Call of Duty bought Call of Duty. You know? And they only buy, like, 4 games a year, some of them, you know? It's like the same problem with, the same problem that happens with all these live service games. Like, all the people who play live service games are already playing a live service game. So, you don't get a new audience just by making a live service game. You have to take it from somewhere. All the booty. Doors going there, and then, oops. Okay, you need to leave this room. Go back to mood. Yeah, Marvel's Avengers. And now we're gonna have Suicide Squad, which is like doing the, like, what? Why is... It's just like, when I look at that, it's like, the only thing I think is like, why is Harley Quinn swinging around like Spider-Man? I'm confused. You know? It's like, what the heck? Like, if people buy Suicide Squad, they're not going to buy it for the live service part. They're going to buy it for the story and because they like the characters, and then they're going to ignore the live service part. Which is what happened with Avengers. Like, some people did like the single player a bit. And then they were done, you know? What live service part? I don't know. Gunskins and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if Marvel's Avengers like initial sales were any good, but they spent so much extra money trying to make the live service platform, you know. Like, they just made a good single player game for a lot less money. Probably would have been pretty profitable. Or, you know, made a better single-player game with that money instead.
Can't see much in there. It's full of shadows and sounds I can't put a name to.
Yeah. The Suicide Squad looks crazy, because you like took away those characters' identity and made them all shooters. I like how this random zombie right here, he's got a key item. Laser scalper.
I like laser scalpels.
Oh yeah?
I like laser scalpels. I like laser scalpels. I like laser scalpels.
Resident Evil 3 Remake? Well, Resident Evil 3... No, Resident Evil 3 Remake's not like a live service chasing issue, I don't think. I think it's just a bad direction.
Oily rag.
I don't think budget, time spent making the game, any of that would have saved it, because you can tell what the direction of the game was, and it was bad. Like, Resident Evil, or Revelations 2 had better direction, you know, and it's a budget, it's probably had a lower budget for sure. And, you know, bad direction, like Resident Evil 6 had a monster budget and a lot of time spent on it, and it had bad direction. Direction matters more than budget and time. Like a good... If you have good... Damn it. I fell down. Like a good direction will know what to do with the budget and the time. You know, as long as they're not overly interfered with. Got him. What the hell? My understanding of Final Fantasy 13 is that the second and third one are actually pretty good. And the first one just kind of starts out bad, but like opens up later or something, but... I only played it for like... I think Final Fantasy fell off hard after 6, as far as I'm concerned. Like, I don't even really think 7 is all that good. The original 7. I'm also not even sure Final Fantasy games are RPGs anymore. Like, I can't remember making any decisions in those games. Am I crazy? Do you decide anything in even Final Fantasy VI? Do you decide anything? Besides what to equip your characters with? I liked FF12's gameplay. I liked, like, creating...
Dillinger Pistol. What a macho name.
Like a script to see if I had to even play the game, you know? I like trying to make it so I didn't have to play the game, basically. But, like, the more... Like, none of the Final Fantasy games have, like, the RPG... The only RPG element they have is, like, experience, right? But then, like, people, like Final Fantasy 16 then, like, you couldn't even customize... Like, that was... I don't even know why that was considered an RPG at all. No, some JRPGs are definitely RPGs. But I just don't think Final Fantasy is. A lot of JRPGs, like, their base, you know, Ultima and Wizardry is kind of a base of... some of them, you know? What am I doing? Okay, now you have this. Let's give you some more ammo, I guess, for now. Okay, you go open a door and then go hide. Whoa.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
It was kind of funny because, like, you look at the game of the year. If you looked at their description of what an RPG was, and then one of the games on the list was Final Fantasy 16, but it did nothing, and that was in that description. And I was like, huh? But choosing how you do your battles, I mean, then any Souls game is an RPG at that point, or which they kind of are, but like, I mean, I guess there's actually more decisions in a Souls game than there is in a Final Fantasy game, isn't there? Pal World? No. No pal. Because in a Souls-like, you actually do make decisions, like, not directly, but, like, the choices you make in your gameplay will impact the world. And the NPCs and stuff. I went the wrong way. Nothing makes, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think, the more I look at Final Fantasy, nothing actually makes it an RPG. It's not one. Like, I don't think there are RPGs anymore. I mean, I still really like Final Fantasy VI, but they're more like interactive stories with... They're more like strategy games. They're tactics games, but they're not... You know what I mean? Like, that's what they are. But they're not that much different than, say, Fire Emblem. They're more in line with, like, Fire Emblem than, say, Baldur's Gate. Never understood the appeal. Well, it depends on the RPG. Like the term RPG doesn't mean much anymore. It's kind of like survival horror doesn't mean anything either. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to not do that. We need to get Matlock here. Yeah, she needs to go through the vent. Oh, I didn't pick up the flare gun. I guess I'll go grab it. Witcher 3 and RPG? Witcher 3 has lot... I haven't played Witcher 3, but don't you make a lot of decisions in that game that impact the story and the world? I'm pretty sure you do, right? Like, that's the biggest thing that defines an RPG. Is
interesting. A Lucifrage flare bolt.
Like, if you look at like what an RPG is, it's like...
It hasn't got a single flare bolt in it.
It's like you're making decisions that either impact the world, the characters around you, or, you know, something like that. You're making decisions that do things, basically. Okay, now I have the flare gun. Well, that's what... Yeah, Geralt Life's... Well, that's why it's an RPG. Because you're controlling a character who's making decisions that impact the world and the people around him. And there are JRPGs that do some of that, like Persona. You make decisions that impact your relationship with people and stuff like that. So JRPG can be an RPG, but I think a lot of them are not. I need to go forward. Forward. Skyrim? Yeah. I don't know how impactful those decisions are, but they are there. I mean, it's like it's an RPG. It's like an RPG in the sense that, I mean, it's an RPG. It's just like a thin one, you know. It's kind of like Resident Evil 3 remake is a survival horror game, but it's bad at it. Is mayonnaise an RPG? It could be. Oh, wait. Over here. Well, that definition of RPG is every single game. But no, that's not like I played a ton of JRPGs and I liked them, like Final Fantasy VI. You know, Valkyrie Profile. But like, there might have been a few things that had an impact in Final Fantasy VI that you could decide. I can't remember. But I just, you know, at some point it's like, you don't determine anything in these games, do you? You know? I think that became part of my problem.
Don't let me down, Kenzo. It's almost up my backside, Kenzo.
Whoa! Look out!
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, did it, Kenzo? You're a hero, a genius. Mind you, I'd never say that to your face.
Oh.
I saw her with Khan 3 years back. Her computer might tell me more.
Well, apparently JRPG just means any RPG from Japan now, which is a kind of a useless term. Isn't it funny? Like, you don't need it to beat the game, but you need it to get a code. See this rug? If you stand in the right spot, you get the magnifying glasses, because there's an item under the rug. It's got a password. Just a few things in this game that make it hard to figure out. And then, of course, the way the monsters work is busted.
June the 21st, 2018. I once blamed Martin for our son's death. I wish to God I hadn't. Martin got involved in dangerous business for Allenby, and our son got caught in the crossfire. Bad things happen, usually to the wrong people. Martin said he wants to come to Mars and hold me in his arms. Keep your feet on the earth, Martin.
Martin? Martin Khan? It couldn't be anyone else. Judith and Khan had a son together, and the boy died. No wonder Khan was so eager to come to Mars. He wanted to know if Judith had forgiven him, but when he saw the state of the base, he must have known what he'd find. Khan, I found Judith Haraway. I know you came expecting the worst, and I won't pretend the news is good, but at least she's not being used as a puppet by the bleak spirit in this place. She's quiet and still. I'm sorry. I really am.
Could have come from Cart. Well, the RPG thing is the same reason why, like, horror games that remove all the survival horror elements besides limited ammo are still survival horror. You know, it's because people just, you know, they don't care. Words don't mean anything. It's whatever sounds good, I guess. Well, there are a lot of games where you have a party of people doing roles that aren't considered RPGs. They're considered strategy games. Yeah, we're all learning. Okay, now that door's unlocked, because if you leave, it won't be unlocked. And if you leave and don't turn around and unlock it, it won't be unlocked. I think there's a reason, like, for it to be important, is so, like, when you hear a term, you know what kind of game you're buying. But it's, like, we're so far gone that we'll never get to that point again. If we ever were at that point. Like, I would like survival horror to mean a survival horror game. I don't want it to be like, well, it could be an action game. Or an action shooter. It could be anything, really.
Voice password required.
Voice password.
Judith.
August the 8th, 2018.
Time for really long recording.
Sarcophagus today. Nobody's celebrating. Some of the guns are missing from the storerooms. I knew that shipment of weapons would cause trouble. In the washroom a few minutes ago, I looked in the mirror and saw a figure standing behind me. The reflection at my back was the image of myself, Judith, standing behind Judith. She held out her arms and said, "Be with us." When I turned round, she was gone. The strange thing is, I took it all in my stride. It's a few minutes past midnight. We shifted the lid of the sarcophagus, and all the old evils of Mars stormed out of that stone tomb. Pandora's box is open, and there's no hope, or none that I can see. I watched people clumping together, 3 in 1, threefold beings, abominations. They tore into the rest of us, utter carnage. Some of the crew went mad, firing wildly. The bullets didn't stop the creatures, but they did a lot of damage to human beings. I've always hated guns. An hour's gone by now, and I'm still sitting here in my quarters, staring at the door. The base has gone very quiet. Maybe those creatures have become dormant. It seems as though I'm the only one left alive.
People's clumping
There's
together.
the knocking on the door and the voice asking for admittance. That's not the voice of a living man. Time passes. The dead are still knocking on the door, calling my name. I won't listen to them. I keep hearing only one voice, seeing one face. Yours, Martin. If you ever hear this, and I have a feeling you will, I just want to say that it wasn't your fault he died. I should never have walked out on you. Martin, I miss you. And as for that blue planet you walk on that is so precious to me right now, help keep it safe, Martin. There's a threat coming to Earth from its own cold regions. A threat codenamed Thule.
Thule?
Something's just come in. The door's securely locked, but I'd forgotten about the duct panel.
How could you forget?
I always wondered whether I'd face death with courage. Now I'm about to find out.
I guess if she remembered, she would have starved to death anyway.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Judith Haraway, signing off.
Bye, Judith.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Too oily rag.
You look as though you're sleeping, Judy. Sweet dream.
Aww.
Okay, people. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's find the thing that caused all this and blow it to hell. We owe it to the dead.
Yeah. Now I must, Is the right? Yeah. Out of my way. Wait, this is, probably this. Oh, maybe this. No. 0756. There we go. No way out. So this one was the 557. There we go. Okay, we're going to stand here. This is another one of the silly puzzles. Well, it's not super silly. This one's actually, you can figure it out, but it's a little weird because you know you're not supposed to get close to each other, but should be able to figure this one out, I think. It's not as bad, but it's a bit scary. The bug's just spinning forever. He's broken. Once they break, they spin forever. That's the best thing that can happen. Oh wait, he's not broken. He's free. Okay. Boom. We did it. The mega genre? No, my problem is in, like, you know, that genres, like, they change what they are over time or what they mean. It's the problem. My problem is when they don't mean anything. Because, like, Like a genre doesn't mean anything. Like survival horror doesn't mean anything. RPG doesn't mean anything. Now you need to get out of here. And I believe head to the kitchen. Twirling. Twirling. Get in there.
Whoa!
No, wait. Not the kitchen yet. Well, yeah. Okay. Wait, this way's wrong. Kitchen later. Where am I? Where are we going? This way. And then after this is the kitchen. Can I just open that from all the way here? No, I can't. Okay, so that button just... I guess it just opens that. Got it. Whoa! There's a glitch. Use sample with gloves. Now we can head back to the kitchen. Yeah, I think some of those, like, survival horror is definitely a marketing tool more than a description. Whoops. Where am I? Martin? There we are. Jesus.
There's a message here. Sent months ago.
More RE clones, yep. I'm probably Nocturne. I mean, there's others I could choose.
People. I've received a message from the underground. The Resistance. With all we've been through together, I reckon it's time to come clean.
Oh, maybe...
Judith and me joined up with the underground 5 years back. I've been undermining Earth Control's operations from the inside. I don't know how much you've learned or guessed about the Thule program, but what I've seen up here confirms what a lot of people thought. Thule is a program of psionic warfare.
Psionic warfare?
The experiences the Vita-based crew reported convinced Allenby that Mars was the source of an ancient psychic power. If that power were harnessed, it could be used as a weapon against potential enemies. Maybe you got the idea that Thule stood for some form of bacterial warfare, an alien bioweapon.
I knew it couldn't be bacterial warfare research. That would be a complete waste of time. Even at the end of the 20th century, there were enough bacteriological weapons in existence to wipe out the Earth 10 times over. Why look for more? But psychic warfare, the potential to control your enemy's minds, that's a prize Earth control would give the moon for, literally. But I'll tell you what, Carl, as of now, you can consider me the latest recruit to the underground, as Rodine-educated girls are all rebels anyway. What about you, Kenzo?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad you're with me. Now let's try sticking the evils back in Pandora's box.
Do you want to join the underground rebels?
I know.
Okay.
But let's try.
God. Kenzo's great. I don't know what number I'm on. Doesn't matter.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Aramis.
No, wait, I need that. I don't need that. Or this. Or these. One of these here. This is for Kenzo. Wait a minute. Okay, no, wait. Matlock's in the kitchen. That's fine, I think. Oh, I forgot the... I need to get the flare gun.
Access denied.
From Matlock. Karn needs it now.
Laser scalpel. I hate laser scalpels.
What the hell?
Laser scalpel. I hate laser scalpels.
Dude.
Laser scalpel. I hate laser scalpels.
You could just feel the anger.
Laser scalpel. I hate laser scalpels.
So much intensity.
Laser scalpel. I hate laser scalpels. Oily rag. I like oily rag. These should throw some light on a hidden subject.
Laser scalpel.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
And then Matlock doesn't like oily rags, but she likes laser scalpels. But why? Why? I think it's just because she's a doctor, he's a mechanic. Kind of thing, or something. Like, I guess. I don't know. Or he's in, you know, he's like, whatever. Oh, hell. Oof, that camera change could have easily killed me. I didn't expect that. Okay. Get the pistol ready. Going down. Use elevator drive with this.
Erebus.
Erebus. The oily rag exploded. It's gone.
I could see, but it still looks like hell.
Yep, sure does.
The air's not too bad down here. The Karakarak must have bored a score of air filtration shafts through from the surface.
The what? Bobber.
Vac tube. We can swap items down the tube. Some
Yep,
people get a kick out of that.
that's not what I meant to do. Whoa! Out of my way! Ow! Jesus. Wait, do you even need to... You know, I've never really verified that I actually have to use the monkey wrench in here. I think you do.
Like hell.
Look, hell. I don't think the thingy gets power if you don't, but maybe maybe you don't. Yeah, maybe you don't even have to do this.
The monkey wrench did a good job.
I mean, you do have to come in here, but... I think you have to fix that for the lift. You need this.
Some kind of alien artifact with a twiddly knob on it.
Thanks, Martin. Oh. Wait, do I need to... This is a bit scary. What the... Okay, this... Ooh. What the hell? Why am I getting this camera angle? I didn't really expect this camera angle like that. It's interesting. God damn it. Martin! Oops. No. Hmm. Yeah, she's here, but she's not near a save either. And nobody's near a save, huh? That kind of sucks. No, not a door.
These should throw some light.
Dad and dare, dad and dare. I mean, I could move him before doing what I did. Oh god. That one's more dangerous than the other ones. Yeah, I have the flare gun. Sayonara? I don't know, but that's just what they chose. Guess You Are Dead was taken.
Oh, hell.
I don't know why the trimorphs are causing that graphic glitch, though. It's kind of weird. Elevator shaft. Okay, put that there. And down we go.
Here it is.
Then use these.
Now I can see, but yeah, it's
now,
not too.
Now I could see. Alright, I'm gonna get the laptop this time, because nobody can save where we are. It's probably the easiest thing to do. Second best track. There's only like 3. Like... or 4, maybe? I don't know. There's not very many. I like this one. If I'm getting the laptop, I might as well go this way first. Grab the battery. Then head back. People? Give me that.
There probably won't be any more trouble from now on.
No, not even close.
Like hell.
My fastest is like an hour 18.
The monkey wrench did a good job. An Imperial battery. Stone cold dead.
Stone cold dead. But I need to get to, like... I need to get a better time, though. I've been saying I should do that for quite a while. But, you know... Yeah, now we got the laptop, so now we can save anywhere. You can skip all the dialogue, so you can beat this game pretty fast. Well, almost all the dialogue. Dude, that one right there, that one can do so much damage. The black bug. Get away from me, you little bastard. These next couple parts would be really hard to figure out, I think.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
I swear it's giving me a different camera angle than I usually get. It might be... I don't know what's causing it, though. Okay, no, this is fine, actually. I didn't pick up the thingy, damn it. I don't have the thingy. Yes, I want a remake of this. I mean... some indie team or something to do it. I didn't pick up the thingy. Fixed would be better. You could probably do some hybrid thing, maybe, as well, but... I mean, over the shoulder would work. But... you know. I think you could do fixed with over-the-shoulder aiming, though. Like, I think it's very doable. You want Samuel L. Jackson to be Martin Karn? I don't know. Maybe he could work. What? Yes. Perfect. Oops. That bug is, or that's not really a bug. That's just part of the thing that's making this compatible has some issue with these guys, and I don't know what it is. Other ways of doing it don't have that issue, but they have other issues. Now he's killable. You're supposed to put the alien artifact here, and then he hits it, which charges it. Oops. Damn it, I'm pushing like all the wrong buttons. Now he's dead. And then I take it. And then you'd go do something else that's weird. Now, like, this next part is really weird, because there's like a tag to open a door, and you have to make it black and white. For some reason, taking the charged chorus and the tag and putting it in this circle converts it to a black and white tag. Because, I don't know. Absence of color thing jumped in. I don't know. I just don't know.
An altar in hell.
In hell. Yeah, the screen shake effect. Yeah, well, I'm using Pixoto patch to make the game work this time. DG Voodoo 2 I don't think has a problem with the screen shake. Yep. Now the tag is black and white. Good. Obviously, like the Windows or PC emulator works. I think. Yeah, it does, but Samuel L. Jackson is Martin Karn. Yeah, I thought like there's some people who would be pretty good, I think. Oh wait. Didn't really think of Samuel L. Jackson. I was thinking of like, I don't know. Keith David or something. Someone who actually does video game voice acting. Keith David. I don't know. I don't know if he's got the right tone, but Tony Todd. I don't think that would work. I don't know. You know, I don't think I actually even need to use the monkey. Like, yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with this crane. I think when I speed ran, I just thought I needed to use it. And I never did. Deep voice. You need a deep, yeah. Like Lance Reddick, I think could have been really good. But yeah, that's not an option. Not that any of these are options, because no one's gonna remake this game, but I'd be like, I don't know how much money I'd be willing to throw at it, but probably more than I should. Okay, so I need to grab the thingies. Christopher Judge. I don't know. No, it should be Troy Baker, like every role. Only Troy Baker. No, I'm kidding. The Troy Baker for every role. Please. This way? Vac tube. There we go. Got my stuff.
There's a strange light here.
Strange light?
Now this is really weird. Total color drain. And
Color
it's full
drain.
of phantoms.
Phantoms? Duh. Hmm. This is the only code you have to actually look at in order to input it. It's weird. I don't really know why. Because it, I mean, you could cut, I guess, a bit, but I mean, not that much. You'd still have to do everything else. David Hayter for Martin Karn. I don't know if we've really heard David Hayter do a voice quite like Martin, though. This gun is hilarious. It's not even that good. It's just funny. I put, I don't know, $10,000 towards a remake of this or something. I don't know. I don't even know how that would work. Producing a game. 10,000, 20,000.
Who's shooting?
Well, if I help produce a game and it's sold, I'd get my money back, right? Got him. This gun. I don't know how any of that works, to be honest. I have no idea how to get a game made, so... Help! Whee! Like the random baby crying. There's no babies here. As far as I know. Market it? I mean, it'll look like Resident Evil. That's basically, I mean, and that, you know. But it'll be on Mars. It'll also look like Dead Space, so, I mean, those are your ties. What the? How did I interact with that? Geometry in this game is not real. Which geometry? It looks like you can interact with the locker, but I guess not. Can I put this in there? No, I can't. It's not. It's okay. William Dafoe for Ben Gunn. These are gonna be expensive, guys. A ghost. Well, I've seen like indie games where like one of the ones I've backed, like his Kickstarter was only like I think less than $20,000. That Hollow Body game, but like it's just a one-person indie dev, but like. What the hell? This does take away health every time you shoot it. I haven't.
I am the voice of the mouth of the grave, eternal as the sands. Resurrection is close for the Karak and those blessed with their divine disease.
Divine disease? What the hell?
That weary traveler is turning back home.
Resurrect all the ancient inhabitants of Mars? Reverse time? You can't turn the clock back.
Yeah. Stupid ghost. Can't turn the clock back. What are you thinking? Stupid ghost is stupid. Stupid ghost again. Mm. Mm. People. No. Bastard. Get him. Like, the guns in this game are, like, the geometry in this game is so broken. And I kind of think the guns just kind of hit an area.
Hey, someone's turned the colors back on.
Yeah, you did. You put the thing for somehow, I don't know. And then we send this heart to Matlock. I think she's got everything she needs. Ben, are you dead now? Yeah, Ben's dead. Hi, Boo Cat.
He became his own John the Baptist. He gave me his head on a silver platter, and he attached a card to it.
Cut his own head off. Why, Ben? Why?
Looks expensive.
Looks expensive, yes. Good, Matlock. Dead guy there. Looks expensive. Hi, Boo. Hi, Boo. Am I going the right way? What is it, Boo Cat? What you doing? Are you here to obstruct gaming? Yeah, Boo? Yo! What are you doing, Boo? Now Kenzo needs to go to the underground.
Access denied.
What do you mean access denied? At least you can be near each other as long as you got a door in the way. Because, like, we did just walk right by Matlock, but, you know, there is a door.
Deep drill shaft. They must have put in the elevator sometime later.
Hmm. Almost there. Almost there. Get out of my way. You two. Just shove you all down. Yo! Run, Kenzo. Oh, God. Oh, no. This could be going better. Whoa! Slow down, little bug. Little bug guys are a little creepy. They do the most damage too. Well, some of them do. Some of them don't do very much. Depends on what color they are. Like that one right there. That thing can do a lot. As long as you keep moving, though, they don't really seem to be able to hit you very well. Go! Gotta get rid of him. Duh. Oh yeah, I should have made this before I... Okay, he'll be fine though. I'll just leave him here. He'll be fine. I don't know why I didn't finish doing all this though. Okay, so here we're gonna do is we're going to, that's not what I meant to do actually, but I guess I'll open the computer. Let's see here. We gonna, I want to examine the body. Come on. Damn it, game. Okay, use corpse. So first we're gonna put a stone heart in it. Actually, no. First we're gonna attach a head. Yeah, Ben's head to it. Then we're gonna sew the head on. And then we're gonna shove a stone heart in it. And boom.
The heart of stone had stirred her. Now Queen Mab only has eyes for me.
Huh?
Blind to all others. Now you can approach her, a heart in hand. But tread softly, my friends. Tread softly.
Tread softly? Huh? Okay, well, back to bed. And now I'll take this new heart. Perfect. How did that work? I don't know. It's medicine, I think. Then we just shove the heart in the vacuum tube. It'll be fine. I don't know how the stone heart went through the vacuum tube either, for that matter, but whatever. It's a bug. They're ants, but oh, I don't know. Giant ant, I guess, sort of thing. Whee! And cut it open. It's fine with this. It doesn't mind right now. It'll wake up later, but right now it doesn't mind. Now we're at the home stretch. Okay, vac tube. Send that up. Yeah, put let's see, the thermalizer needs what, this thing?
It looks revolting.
No. Does the thermalizer need that? Yeah, okay. Well, not the corpse. The microscope needs that. And then the computer.
It's February the 19th, 2018. We're
The
still
future.
searching for Terence
2018.
At least we're going through the motions. It didn't take long to establish that the soil on the grave had been pushed aside from below. And those bare footprints circling the base, then veering off towards Olympus Mons. I try not to think about it. Poltergeist activity continuing.
Poltergeist.
I'm infected with coccus, Khan with bacillus, and Kenzo with spirillum.
What are you infected with,
Ben Gunn's
Matlock?
blood shows a looped combination of all three, each negating the other. In the trimorph, the three bacterial strains have merged into a new structure. Self-regenerating, self-replicating, deathless.
Deathless? What the hell? Cures. Alright. And he gets his dose. No.
Groovy.
Groovy. You know another thing that's weird? Is whenever I run the game this way, if I don't cap the frame rate at 30, it runs it at 33, which is obviously too fast. But like, I don't know why that happens. It's not a vax, it's a cure. It's an antidote. A vax would be if we weren't infected already, right? But it's actually, and then they don't call it a vaccine. They do call it an antidote. Which, you know, like a lot of like Resident Evil or whatever, they'll call it a vaccine or whatever. Even though it can also cure, which isn't what a vaccine does. But whatever.
Serum. Better work.
Better work. Hi, zombies. Isn't that, though, just because you get the vaccine before it really activates kind of thing? Like, you have a little time with rabies, or enough time. Isn't it a ton of injections, too? Yeah, because rabies has, like, a long incubation or whatever. I don't know. But if it didn't have that, it wouldn't work, right? Like if rabies like affected you like a day later, then it wouldn't help. Well, yeah, but like, you know, they're clearly already affected, I guess you could say, but like you can't strengthen your immune system when your immune system's already barely fighting it. like it's too late. There's no time. But yeah, if it took like 30 days to turn into a zombie and like 20 days before the thing, like it even started activating, then yeah, that could work. No! Oh god, Martin, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, Jill gets infected by Nemesis, and they call it a vaccine, even though it should just be like an antidote. Or, you know.
Serum. Better work.
Well, no, I mean, it's just it's just the wrong word, you know, when they use a vaccine in place of an antidote. Like, should just be like they just are using the wrong term. Like they should just be calling it an antidote, not a vaccine. Like you know, like this game did. Metroid Fusion. I haven't played that. Antidotes are... Well, what is a cure... Or what would you... An antivirus. Oh, it's an antivirus. Oh, okay, so antidote's wrong too? It's antivirus? Well... I think antidote still works, though. I don't think antidote has to be poison. Does it? Stop munching. Go away. Because a poison would be an anti-venom. Right? Oh no, not all poisons are venom, though. I don't know. Or is all wait, I don't actually know. Are poisons all venoms? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll do an extra save. Yeah, the screen shake definitely doesn't work with this compatibility thing, but on the plus side, we didn't crash. Although we could crash on the cutscene, but if that happens, it happens, I guess.
Here goes.
Time to run.
Time to run.
Gun is the cure.
Warning. That explosive charge you've just set will release a volcanic eruption which will obliterate not only the necropolis, but the entire base. You don't have terribly long to escape, about 5 minutes or so before you're all burnt to cinders. Or maybe it's 3 minutes. Or 2. Who's counting? I'd get a move on if I were you.
But whatever it is that would cure you from almost turning into a zombie, it wouldn't be a vaccine, I guess. Although in this instance, they're actually, the infection's a bacteria. It's not even a virus. It's a bacteria in this game. So I don't know.
It comes and goes like a ghost.
Ben Gunn is the cure.
What is it? Flesh or phantom?
Well, yeah, his blood was mixed with everything, I think. Or he, like, figured... Yeah, he made the cure, I think, and then Matlock used it and synthesized it or something. I don't know. Mixed it with the... I don't know. They don't really go into too much detail about... But yeah, his blood was... had, like, all the things... I don't know. Antibiotic, oh yeah. Yeah, just take some penicillin. They'll be fine. It'll be funny. So basically, there's 3 different kinds of bacteria, and if the 3 of them get in the same room or whatever, get close together, then it'll trigger whatever to cause them to, like, merge, you know?
Access denied.
It almost seems more like it should be a parasite than a bacteria. I mean, maybe a bacteria can be a parasite. Or maybe a bacteria is a parasite, in a way. I don't know. Because it's like, if they get too close together, they'll be taken control of and merged into a trimorph. What the hell? I've got to run. Get out of my way. No, the lamp, no! The alien's not there. Like, there's no boss fight. I guess that they couldn't do it. I don't... It's like, we started running, like... I don't know. Me not know. Like, you don't have to run everyone here either, just Martin. The others are already there. Oops.
Hey, are we cured?
Looks like it. We're standing right beside each other and nothing's happening.
Good work, Matlock. You too, Kenzo. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. We did it. We're all gonna make it. We're gonna all survive.
Engaged. Polarized oscillators in post-fibrillation.
Hello, I'm overriding this paltry onboard computer
What the
to
hell?
deliver a rather important message. Within a minute, this entire craft will be overwhelmed by molten lava. And more bad news. The shuttle bay roof hatch has become disconnected from the infomesh system.
What the
and
hell?
can be opened by manual means only.
Oh no.
I've just released the manual override lever in the bay. One of you will have to run terribly fast and throw the lever. If you're very quick, you might just make it back before the shuttle takes off.
Oh, we'll totally make it. Martin can make it. He can make it. Hurry up, Martin. Hurry up, Martin. Yeah, the screen shake definitely doesn't work right. Oh well. No, Martin. The lever. It's the screen shake. Doesn't work. Martin Carn, no. A legend.
I wish them well. This bad dream is over. As for the next dream, well, that's another midnight. I'm free now, free of my prison of neural.
I don't know how the computer becomes free and can travel in space, but whatever.
Wander through infinite space now, the stars my toys. But I think I'll stay a while. Keep an eye on things. After all, the bad dreams will always be with us. And now
The music's gonna go crazy at the end of the credits.
Come true.
Or soon. It's gonna get loud. Whoa! Yeah, Stephen Marley's the guy who commented on my YouTube. This game was made by like 8 people. Well, then there's the additional work, I guess. Take Two. Yeah, he's the writer. Yeah, I don't know why Martin doesn't get all the time. Oh. That was like something about the fastest he'd seen. Because, you know, that was when I... But then, yeah.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
I think Rupert Degas is Martin Carn, I'm pretty sure. But he did say Take Two has the rights, so... They're not evil. Wow. It's amazing. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.